Okay. I'm here. I'm trying to set up my chat thing. Replies and chat. Always display context for reply. Yeah, we can go with that. Okay. Multi-stream. There we go. Okay. Now, again, from what I understand, this game, Immortals of AVEUM, was supposed to be really good. It was supposed to be a good game. But it fell through the cracks, essentially, is what I've heard. So we're gonna see what it's about. Grows larger by the day, threatening to swallow all the 5 kingdoms. Our rulers ignore this as they wage their ever war, fighting over the control of magic. Powerful Magni wielders of magic lead their armies in an endless doom cycle. If there is hope, it will not come from them. Alright.
The braided lords of Kelthus surrendered and showed. Their magna burned alive as they watched. Stripped of magic, the armies of Glavegate fell. To Sandrak, the bold and terrible tyrant of Reshar. They called him their ruler, as he was of east and west, and the horns of their ancestors trumpeted blood in protest.
Hardcore.
Hush.
Passage to the sands of Oromon was secured. The Sky Islands,
Careful.
unaware the Everwar
I'm being
approached
careful.
with winged
As careful as last time.
Careful,
And the winds
Not a word.
now earth yawned wide as he spoke, declaring
The Magni of their order now vanish.
Damn.
You think Sandrak really talks like that?
I'm concentrating.
Maybe he bores his enemies to death.
I'm
Hidden from the faces of the
concentrating.
Pentastad, but line.
but I am not.
But I am not the men pretentious simply wonder.
I am. I'm wondering at every third word.
Distracted. Go, go, go.
No one cares about us in Norman.
Pull it up.
Sandrak's coming our way.
Got it. Let's go.
Ladies, gentlemen, everyone please take your seats.
Hey, wait up. Luna.
Over here, Jack.
Damn, she took off. She's like, I'm out. And this is on the newest Unreal Engine. That was kind of a rush shot. He looks familiar. He was in Destiny, I think.
Come on, let's slide down.
Oh, we got some pairing going on here. Let's field of view. Go 77. Where's that Yeah, cinematic motion blur quality. We're gonna go with low. I don't need motion blur. Another setting I was wondering about. Cinematic depth field, ultra, local exposure, mesh quality. Yeah, okay. Let's apply, yes. Whoa.
How much did we get?
We.
I provided moral support.
Nah.
It still looks like it. We have uncap. Turn that off.
Maybe the others made out better.
One can hope.
Did Caleb ever tell you his plans for this caper he's got in mind up in Topside?
I think he just likes to say caper.
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 It's a fun word.
Feels sneaky. Also, you two stay out of Topside. No one's using the cargo lift. Come on.
Oh, we
Wasn't
gotta
paying
hold it.
attention. What was the play about?
Calthus surrendered to Sandrak, and then he burned all their magna. Alive.
Well, that's not nice at all. What kind of message does that send? It's pretty rude, if you ask me.
That Sandrak really wants you to think he's capital E evil.
I doubt he thinks that.
You cannot think it and still be it, Luna. Which is kind of scarier.
The Tyrant of Rashad.
See?
Let's cut through the market.
Sure, but let's keep an eye out for the constables. The market seems kind of dead tonight.
There's talk of a bunch of airships coming into dock.
Oops. Journal. Streetwise, Luna and I found a good market theater. Time to head home, see how the others are doing. People 1039 EA. 19th of the month of swords. Luna's been our leader since I joined the gang. And rightfully so. She's kept us alive and out of trouble more times than I can count. Now she wants to leave us and join the Light's army. And no matter how many times I try, can't convince her that they don't need her. We do. I do.
Some hires probably
Alright.
think they can make easy money unloading cargo.
Maybe that's what we should have done instead of stealing from the hat guy. He was a bust.
By any metric, a man with a hat indicates a perfectly respectable mark.
That sounds made up.
Okay.
So, when are you gonna tell them? Are you gonna tell them?
Maybe, I don't know. Feels late for it now.
You made it late.
Because I hate goodbyes.
Sure. I get that.
Still a bit hairy. Need a... Wait. There was a thing about frame generation. That's all, okay, that's all turned off. Max FPS. Yeah, we can try VSync. A little bit better.
Ugh,
What's up? You're in no hurry to get back.
no.
You're thinking how much you're going to miss this garbage heap.
Please, would you?
Don't call my home a garbage heap.
I don't want to spend my life living above a bottomless hole in the ground, Jack.
We don't technically know if the wound is totally bottomless.
All signs point to yes.
They'll be okay, Luna. I'll watch over them.
I've got an idea.
So what we got here?
Target practice?
Why not? It's our civic duty as citizens of the Seren Underbridge.
It's janitorial work.
Probably would have made more money clearing off these lurge barnacles than we did at that play.
Fair. You're all about duty right now, aren't you? Nice. You'll make a good soldier. I hear they give better uniforms to the lightless that can summon a little magic like this.
There's a war, Jack. It's not about the uniform.
Or maybe it's better boots.
Cheese, Jack.
Wait, what?
Soldiers get to eat real cheese. Boots are just extra.
Rasharn's got no idea what's coming.
Made corporal, I can even buy land. The whole farm just full of boots.
Look, I know I keep saying I get it, but I don't. Not really. You're the first person I've met that actually wants to fight in the Everwar.
No one escapes the draft, Jack.
They do all the time. You're not even going to try.
Besides, I don't want to fight in the Everwar. I want to fight for Lucium.
Exactly the same thing?
Just shut up and shoot.
Guess that's how you shoehorn that into a tutorial.
All done. Let's go.
When they ship you off to fight in the Everwar, where do you think they'll end up sending you?
Who knows? Maybe I have just enough magic not to be considered lightless, and I'll have a say in where they send me. A Magnus gets a say. Probably.
No offense, but what we do is kind of like... Pew, pew, pew. A Magnus is like... Pow, bang, brrrah! I mean, it's not even a contest.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Some magic might as well mean no magic, as far as the Magni are concerned.
Magic and whoa, that's weird. That reminds me of Doom Eternal's map. It goes down or up. Yeah. Okay. That makes sense. Or for as long as any of us can remember, the Everwar has kept the kingdoms of AVEUM in constant conflict. Alliances come and go, and the battle lines have changed 1,000 times these days. It's Lucium against Sharn. Not Lucien, but Lucium. And it seems like Lucium is losing badly. They draft anyone they can get their hands on and throw them into the meat grinder. Not gonna happen to me. Okay. Magic is a part of all of our lives. Some of us can wield a little bit of it, others own an enchanted item or two to make their lives easier. But the Magni are something else entirely. They are the most powerful magic users of it. And the main weapons in the Everwar, most are born with their magic powers, which usually leads to a life of wealth and privilege unless they get killed first in the front line. Seems like a raw deal. Sarah and our homes built on a giant bridge crafted by some ancient and forgotten civilization. It's divided into two parts, top side where the rich live and the underbridge where the rest of us struggle to survive. Some say that Seren was founded as a garrison for soldiers who would attack enemies trying to cross into Lucium. And over time it just grew. As the least desirable place to live in AVEUM, Underbridge attracts the poor, the criminal, and the desperate. Most of us that live here only think about one thing, leaving. Blurge notice. Consortium of Lurge, Detachers, and Sweepers. Official notification. Warning, the CLRS has designated this area hazardous due to Lurge contamination and proliferation. Do not enter. Your safety is our concern. Okay. Don't know what a Lurge is. Supposed to be that?
Oh, I can smell Fife's stew from here.
Pretty sure the whole neighborhood can. You know, everything he cooks tastes vaguely like regret.
We're home.
Jack!
Whoa!
No love for the boss? Come here.
Are you leaving us? You turned 16 in the morning, and that's when the soldiers throw you into the army because Jack said life is unfair.
Or you could ignore the draft like a normal person.
Happy birthday. No one tells me anything. How'd you score?
We're officially the worst street thieves in Saren. Hopefully Caleb redeems us.
Dug this out the back of Trotter's place. I guess we can act like it's cake.
Oh no, you're not eating that. Shoo.
Probably wise. Stew's almost ready anyway. Grab us some tubers from up top, Jack.
Sure thing.
Tubers.
Let me know when Caleb gets here. I've got something I want to tell you.
Like that you're leaving us.
Shut up, you.
Alright. Have a little look around. Kinda cool. And supposedly, even though it's an EA title, this is made by a brand new group of developers. And it's their very first game.
What do you put into stew when it's someone's birthday?
What?
Birthday stew. What goes in it?
Yeah,
Meat.
that's not a thing, Fife.
Want to try it? I know you two haven't eaten. And it's the snails that really seal the deal.
Escargot. It's crazy to me how some of the most disgusting foods are considered the richest. I don't get it. Lighting looks pretty good. That's one hell of a furnace. Lightless in the Light's army and Lucium, the social divide between Magni and Lightless, the same as it is in any of the other kingdoms. In AVEUM, the former are the ruling class and the latter serve them. Things are different in the Light's army, where Lightless can hold officer rank and gift of command over enlisted Magni. Most often this occurs when a Lightless is born to one of the Magni great houses, where their nobility alone grants them such privilege. Very rarely low-born Lightless achieve command through special recognition of field honors, or when gifted with brilliant tactical acumen that no Magnus can deny. Those Lightless that do become commissioned officers in the Light's army tread carefully when it comes to handing out disciplinary action against the Magni under their command. They know it will revisit them unjustly on their return to civilian life, where they will likely be powerless to prevent it. For this reason alone, these individuals often make it a point to never retire. Eee, that sounds terrible. Somehow Luna managed to scrape up enough cash to buy this place. official like. She owns the deed and everything. It's because of her we all have a roof over our heads. That's more than I could ever ask. Okay.
What are you doing, Rugrat?
Stole some posters, added them to my scrapbook. Wanna see?
Sure. But what's with you stealing posters?
It's part of the historical record, Jack. Join the fight.
No thanks. This propaganda's going to rot your brain.
Is that what happened to Luna? Brain rot? Is that why she's joining the Lights Army in the morning and leaving us? Yes, sir.
No one escapes the draft, Babs. Plus, I really think Luna believes it's the right thing to do.
Why is fighting in the Evil the right thing to do?
Look, I never said it was. And you better not tell Luna I said anything. She pretty much thinks I already have.
Very minimum dialogue option here.
I know you told him.
I did not.
Well, something's got him all riled.
Look, it's not like it was hard to figure out you're leaving. You're packing bags, you're crossing out days on the calendar, you're reading big fat official-looking books of... what is it this time?
The Officer's Manual of Lights Army Regulations.
See? No way that gave away the store, right? What are you thinking?
Would you rather fight 100-foot-tall crab or 101-foot-tall crabs? The day may come.
Probably 100... wait. A Vecchi crab or a crab?
Don't overthink it.
But Vecchis are super aggressive.
It's a fight.
I don't know. If it's not about killing 100 regularly dispositioned crabs, I don't want any part of it.
Idiot.
Look, I'm seriously innocent. They just figured it out.
Yeah, I know. I just don't want to know that they know. Not yet.
I'm sure we'll all act surprised when you finally tell us.
I'm gonna. Just let me know when Caleb's back. I'll do it all in one big go.
Bab sounds pretty sad. 5 up to something.
Babs is going to miss you.
It'll be good for her. She'll be in charge before you know it.
Already acts like she is.
She's a natural.
Fife has a guilty look.
Because he's eating us out of house and home. All those apples you nicked yesterday? Gone.
Those were supposed to last a week.
They lasted an hour.
So what's in that book of yours?
Lights Army Regulations, duh.
Sure, but like the worst one.
You have to wear a surprising number of reflective belts.
What?
I mean it. Maintaining the grounds of the keep? Reflective belt. Directing constructs to clear the roads? Belt. 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 Belt.
I didn't expect the Everwar to be so safety first.
Or so polite. I'm going to have to learn like 20 different salutes depending on Magnus officer ranks and the color of magic they use. Unless it's a foreign dignitary, then it's a weird kind of ancient curtsy.
You know it's just going to be trenches and spell smoke, right? Nightblades hacking away at everyone.
Yeah, probably.
What's crazy about what she just talked about? When I came back from Iraq on my second deployment, that was when they started instituting this whole reflective belt crap that they started doing in the military. So like if you're going to do PT in the morning and you're going to run with the company, every person in the company had to start wearing yellow reflective belt. If you were in PT uniform, which is like black shorts and a gray t-shirt, you had to have a reflective belt if you walked around the company area. It was a very strange regulation that came out. Now, I don't know if something happened on a post somewhere. Usually the reason why a regulation gets put across the entire army, it's because something has happened. Some sort of safety thing has occurred somewhere, and that's when they start dropping these universal regulations. But as soon as we get back, they're wanting people to buy reflective belts, and they have like regulation ways that you're supposed to wear them. To like, you can't just like strap it on your leg or strap it on your arm. It's got to be like around your body, and it was strange. So her bringing up the reflective belt thing, it's funny to me because that actually happened in the military. They're like, you gotta have a reflective belt to go eat, like just to go eat chow.
You should keep quiet about being from Saren.
What do you mean?
The Lucians, they don't really like us.
Only because we constantly say that Saren isn't really part of Lucium.
But it's not.
Seen a map lately?
Maps don't count. Alright, they just do that so they can conscript us into the Lights Army. Just don't say anything, okay?
Saren is home. It's a ramshackle wonderworld built by the lost, the low, the lightless in the margins, hanging above the wound with all the defiance her forebears passed on to their children. There's no finer city in Lucium than Saren, rickety in everything but faith. That's what I'm going to say, and you can't stop me.
So, learn anything new about the Magni in your book?
Just that Magni don't have to actually read it.
What, like they have their own book?
Wouldn't know. That's a different world from ours. The only time the regulations mention the Magni is when it's about how to do exactly what they say because they know best.
Psh, you're probably smarter than half of them.
Magic can't conjure wit. Ben Tilly used to say that. Before, you know, she mysteriously disappeared.
Alright. See you at dinner.
You bet.
Gonna go through your stuff. I, Luna Underbridge, born in the city of Saren, do hereby acknowledge to have volunteered this 20th day of the month of Swords, 1039 PA, to serve as a soldier in the Lights Army for an initial period of 12 years, unless sooner discharged by the proper authority. Okay. 12-year mandatory enlistment. Gotcha. Onions.
Alright, Jack. Just remember to be super supportive of her when she tells everyone at dinner.
Okay. Down here, through here.
Happy birthday, Luna. I hit it big tonight. Think fast. Your present, such as it is.
What's that in it?
Pentasod.
No shit, I mean the swirly stuff.
Looks like snow.
What's snow?
I don't know, wintertime shit. They say it's in Calthus all the time. Looks pretty as all. Oh!
Caleb!
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry.
Move your hand. Let me see.
Constable got a lucky shot. I'll be— Ah! Damn it, Jack!
It's not good. Did they follow you?
You got yourself hurt over this thing?
Careful, Caleb. Your guts are split. Why didn't you—
I didn't want to ruin your birthday at all.
That's dumb.
Jack, come on. We need medicine. I've got an idea.
Explain on the way.
You guys watch him. Get the rags and the water, and don't let him sleep. You know how to do this.
We'll be quick. So, what's the plan?
I'm still making it up, but I'm pretty sure it's this way.
You're making it up?
It's gelling. Have faith. Caleb's gonna be all right. The nobleman buying all the housing in the East Nets and Harrow's Edge. That's the mark.
That's the they'll kill you kind of place, Luna.
Noble means rich. Rich means magic. Magic means...
What?
I don't know. Healing crystals or something. Drugs from topside.
I mean, I don't have a better idea. Yeah, no, this is smart.
They say he's old. He'll have all kinds of medicine.
It's a good play.
You're saying something you're not saying.
It's just, this kind of thing comes naturally to you. Like, it's so natural, you didn't even know what our plan was gonna be when we headed out, and now, bam! Here's how we're getting out of this.
You're going to do great when I'm gone, Jack. I promise. Those are Lights Army soldiers.
Your new best friends.
Funny.
Looks like they're in a hurry. What do you think they're doing here?
I don't know. It's weird. Over
How
there.
far away does this guy live?
Huh. Okay then.
Kid's gonna bleed out before we get back.
Jack.
Yep. I don't know what any of this stuff is. What color is life magic?
Life magic?
Look, I don't know.
I think it's green. Just look for green.
Green. Unforeseen and unbidden. In the last half century, there have been an increasing number of accounts of unforeseen manifestations, so sudden and violent as to destroy entire villages. Divinations have shown that the 5 kingdoms can expect to experience one such violent manifestation every 3 to 5 years. Report offered for information pertaining to the bridge rat. I guess that's us. Lights Army Nightblades. River wars fought between the Lights Army of Lucium and the Nightblades of Rishorn. They've been taught to despise the Night. You're told they are without honor, morals, or mercy. Yeah, just like every other war. Okay, dear sir, please be informed of possible Nightblade activity in and around Topside. Recommend taking a temporary leave of your premises until the situation is resolved. Sir Dinrith Leavenry Intelligence Minister. Damn, that guy's high up. Warning. Operation Burn Bridge is a go. Alrishurnian sympathizers advised to leave Saren immediately. The green thing in there. I guess that's everything down there.
Oh, hey, check it out.
Oh, shit.
You didn't say he was a Magnus.
Do you know how to work a sigil?
No, you don't either.
Details. Just open it or whatever.
Okay. Righty. Whoa.
Is that your definition of being carefuler?
Whoops.
What are we gonna do with it? Wiggle it, Caleb?
Maybe.
What do you mean, maybe?
Oh, shnikes.
Shit. Let's get out of here. Run. Come on. This way.
Oh, God.
That's the city alarm.
Just for us?
Saren's being attacked. Air raid.
Go.
Is that?
It's Rashawn. Sandrak's attacking the city. We have to get back to the others. Come on. We've got to get home. Move it, Jack.
Hey, I'm right behind you.
Hurry. Look out.
Whoa. Lag.
Just keep
Whoa.
moving. Come on. We've got to get back. There's a chance they're not dead. They know what to do in a raid. We made them practice.
You did. I made jokes the whole time.
Feel guilty later.
Whoa.
Are you all right?
Right behind you.
I'm good.
Almost there. It's just up ahead.
Whoa.
I don't know what to do.
It's shock. Don't let it in.
How are you already a soldier?
I'm just acting like I figure they act.
Jack! Luna!
Come on!
Oh, shit.
We can make it!
Jack! Get down!
Ooh. Oh, shit.
You aren't done here, asshole!
What are you doing?
Just run, Jack. It's okay.
No! Don't! Luna.
Okay.
What's happening? How am I doing this?
Uh-oh. Blacking out.
They have names for what you are. An unforeseen. A candle of Shaled. A child of the rivers.
Lucky.
In this case, yes. The next time it happens, it might kill you. We're driving the Rasharnians back from Saren. But you aren't safe here anymore. They'll hunt you down. You'll need help.
Jack.
You'll need help, Jack. I'm Grand Magnus Kirkin of the Order of Immortals, Field Marshal to the Light's Army.
You can add late to all that. Fine. I know who you are. Seen the posters. Join the fight.
So, Jack, are you going to?
It doesn't seem like he has a choice.
The power inside you, it comes from the ley lines. All magic in this world does. And those of us lucky enough to be able to catch that magic can make it do almost anything we want.
Okay, back up. This world?
That's right. There's another under this one. The Shrouded Realm. That's where magic starts. Where the ley lines pour out from. Look at them, Jack. Try to see the web they make.
Do I have to close my eyes or something?
No. No, not at all. Just look at that ley line there, and then let yourself see through it.
Whoa. They're everywhere.
Yes. They cover AVEUM like a net, bathing it in magic. This is why we fight in the Everwar. Politics, land, ideologies, all of that is secondary to the control of magic.
Who's we?
The Magni orders.
Whoa.
The
We got
armies
dragons?
those orders command.
Cool.
Now that the other kingdoms are either lost or scattered, only Lucium remains to resist the tyrant of Rasharn.
Sandrak.
More and more, he drives our forces into the wombs itself,
Damn.
casting them down into that bottomless void, under the watching judgment of the Pentasod. If it approves or not, it's never bothered to tell us.
Oh, shit. Whoa.
We're almost out of time, Jack. Sandrak attacks us from all sides. and there is no place left to run.
I know what you're about to say, but I'm not a soldier.
I'll fix that.
Okay. That was all intro. Okay. Mike Fudge. Looks pretty cool. I must not have this. My SSD.
Holy shit.
You've never seen the Pentaside up close.
You saw how I lived under a giant bridge.
A giant bridge, sir. Use it. What Rasharn did to your home in Saren, they've been doing everywhere. Sandrak's forces are relentless now that Kalthus has fallen. This was all a sanctuary settlement of refugees fleeing the front lines, before it became just another battlefield. It's as good a place as any to continue your training.
This place is empty. Sandrak massacred everyone?
Your sigils will help you focus your magic. Make it accurate. Keep it level. Prevent it from killing you. Your sigils mark you as a battle mage of Lucium and the Light's army.
A Magnus.
Yes. Now, get ready to fight, Magnus.
Fight what, sir?
Battlefields have memories, Jack. I'll wake them for you.
More tutorial. Alright.
Again.
Oh, back down.
Good. This way. You weren't entirely without magic when we met. Innately, you knew how to defend yourself.
Yeah, I really just knew how to clean weird gunk off the underside of a bridge.
We all start somewhere. Right now, you need to learn how to defend yourself better. At range.
Okay.
Go to that spell altar there. It will teach you how to summon a shield.
Now to summon a shield.
Wow. I feel invincible.
Take it easy, conscript. You're still vincible. Now let's see what you can do.
Okay. Oh, you can shoot through it. Okay.
Acceptable. You're what's called a triarch, Jack. The Pentasod has gifted you with the ability to manifest all 3 colors of magic.
Some Magni only know certain colors.
There are benefits to it. The more limited your palette, the easier it is to master. The Triarch trades that mastery for versatility. That altar there holds your first red spell and a sigil to harness it. Take them both.
Okay, do I take the blue one off?
What?
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 Oh, okay, I put the red one on my left arm. Got it.
No. Just reach for the red sigil, Jack.
Reaching.
Neat.
Yes, neat. Now take the spell.
Ugh. It feels angry.
Spells are alive in a way. Red magic is particularly violent, but the sigil will bend it to your will.
Okay. Press right trigger to cast reach fire. Use high damage at close range.
Don't allow them to close in on you. If they do, switch to your red magic and blast them back. Know which of your colors is best in any given situation. Don't get overconfident. The Rasharnians will always have you outnumbered.
Okay. Shield is still blue though. Gotcha.
Take that healing stone. You're hurt.
Okay.
Did it? What? Okay. Kinda weird. Right on D-pad. I'm used to hitting up.
Some spells are not focused through your sigil, but through a totem. Take that one.
Whoa! I can feel it. Coiling. What is that?
It's a lash. You can use it to pull enemies towards you. Most of them, anyway.
Larger ones, not so much?
Not so much.
Okay.
Good enough. Go to the next altar.
Right.
Of all the colors, green magic is the most curious. It's the province of spirits, of death, life, and transition.
Ouch! Ugh. Guessing this spell emphasizes the death part.
There is a war to win.
it's like a machine gun. Okay. So blue is like a pistol, red is like a shotgun, green is like a machine gun.
This altar grants you the animate spell. Animate allows you to manipulate some objects into different shapes.
Some. How will I know which ones?
They have been marked by another Magnus with a glyph. Look for it. Find the green glyph on that statue there. Then direct it.
Hold RT to animate. Okay. Help. Okay, those are for help.
Ready yourself.
Easy, get no shit, shit. Still there.
Watch the archers. Good.
Alrighty. That was it. Can I... How do I get up there?
This is all so I can join the Lights Army?
You already did by accepting a sigil from their field marshal. This is training.
You mean you? You just give me one and boom?
Boom, sir.
I don't want to leave
Then
yet.
tell me about the Order of the Immortals, sir. Back in Saren, you said you were their leader too. That's are they a different thing?
The Immortals are more than soldiers.
How
We're
do
the
you get
champion
up there?
protectors of Lucian. It's Masters of Magic and Order Elite. We're the tip of the spear.
How many Immortals are there, sir?
Too few.
I guess you can't go up there. Doesn't make any sense though. Why would it be there?
Remember to use more than one spell. Not bad.
I still... Can I jump from here? Screw it, let's try it. Oh, damn. It won't let me do it. I guess we're gonna come back here. And eventually I'll be able to get all that.
Furies are powerful spells that will take great energy to cast. This one will allow you to break enemy shields.
Sounds useful.
Alrighty.
While you constantly draw magic from the Shrouded Realm, it can drain quickly in combat engagements. Those crystals there, use them to replenish your magic quickly and stay in the fight.
That kind of sucks. You can run out.
This way. A single Magnus of the Light's army, with the right training, could have repelled Sandrak's forces here. Saved the lives of those that called it home.
Yeah? And why didn't they?
We can't be everywhere at once.
So, kinda like Saren then.
Save that anger for your final challenge.
What is that?
Prepare yourself, Magnus. You fall here, you die here.
soldier wrap. Okay. You have found a bracer. You can equip it by pressing going to gear, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Soldier wrap. On your journey, you will be able to find or buy new sigils, totems, rings, and bracers. Each has different properties that can increase your power. The higher the rarity of the item, the more powerful it will be. Experiment with different types of gear to suit your play style. Okay.
That was impressive. The Oathbroken of Kalthus are a difficult challenge.
Thank you, sir.
High marks all around, Jack. Meet me topside.
Okay.
Those were just spectrals, sir. When do I see a real fight?
In time. There's more to learn than just spellcasting.
Like what?
In your case, self-control.
In your case, everything.
Why the frown, soldier? You've done well today.
I guess Look, sir, I don't want to do this part. The just a soldier thing. Don't get me wrong, I'll fight. I promised a friend I would. Promised my family.
Did you?
It doesn't matter. What I'm getting at is, I want to be an immortal. I want to fight this war as one of you. One of the elite.
It doesn't work that way.
With respect, sir, that lie is just so... How do I put this? I'm not buying it. Right, you're training me, personally. You command the entire army of Lucium, and it's just what? It's, oh, hey, how about I raise a few phantoms here for this kid I just met because I guess I got time to spare? It absolutely works that way.
Because then that makes you special. That's where this is going? Tell me, just how many soldiers do you think Lucium has left to train? Everyone that can fight already is, and we're still losing. Sandrax literally pushed us to the edge.
Oh,
Yeah, I like your spirit, Jack. I like you. I found a child so lost and so angry whose new powers could easily make them a threat to the kingdom I protect. The choice was either to kill you, or to turn you into a weapon against Rasharn. Because we need everyone we can get.
Back up. Option A was to kill me?
Don't mistake my attention here for an endorsement into the Order, Jack. You'll put in the time, on the front lines, like everyone else.
How much time are we talking?
Years. You will dedicate half your life. And it'll all feel like a drop in a bucket.
Grand Magnus on deck!
Sweet.
On attention!
Thank you, Marshal. Anyone that stood up needs to stay that way. Their next wave is moving in, and we've got positions that need bodies. The Rasharnians capture this ley line, we can all lie back down. Permanently. You're with Barker, right? I need him to line up his strikers along the eastern wall. There's a red division on its way.
Yes, sir.
Round 2.
Rasharnians haven't had enough yet?
We haven't given them enough yet. That still work?
important one does.
Good. You're Holland Mead's oldest, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
You've got a fear in your eye you don't need today, son.
Sorry, sir.
Today's the day they turn tail. I know these things. I told your father the same thing at Sundown 10 when he was your age. Sure enough, it happened then too.
Bit easier to swallow when you're immortal, sir.
That's just a silly name to make our enemies cry at night. But this is real. No Rashanian spell gets through this today.
Thank you, General.
Surprised you're still here, sir. Isn't selection today?
You know it is, Jack.
And both of us know I'm ready.
Guess it's too bad you're here then.
This is selection, soldier.
Tell me why you want to be an immortal so badly.
Serve Lucium.
Don't. That'll just make me mad. You've had 5 years to come up with an answer to that question. I'm tired of hearing what your friend Luna wanted. You need to think about what you want. Our only focus right now is holding this ley line tower. First thing that happens if Sandrak gets it, he points the ley lines straight at our rivers. And our rivers decide they're not real anymore. An intelligence briefing showed me Sandrak can attune the rest of the towers he's captured to this one. Like a net.
He's never been this close, has he?
No. And if we don't stop him, he'll magnify his magical capability by a staggering amount.
How staggering?
Like I said, some serious end of times shit. No rivers, no fish, no need to fight if we starve to death first. And as Lucians, we love fish like you wouldn't believe, Jack.
You love it so much that no drinking water is more of a side concern, apparently.
Watch it.
Yes, sir. One hell of a next wave.
Sandrak's overextending himself.
Intelligence briefing say that? Or are we just hoping that's the case?
We're just hoping.
Today's the day they turn tail, sir.
Switch on and get to the forward bastion.
Yes, sir.
Jack, you help us win this. I'll know you're ready.
Gotta get to the forward bastion.
And go through that. Ooh. Yikes. Didn't even see that. Here, I guess.
Here they come.
Alrighty. Through here.
Gotta keep moving.
There's a difference between the chests you can shoot and the ones you can't. Select Arcanum by defeating enemies and exploring AVEUM. When your Arcanum bar is full, you earn ascensions you can use to buy new talent. Spend ascensions to buy talent, which give you new abilities and increase your power. Press LT or RT to cycle through talent tree. Press A to select a tree. Oh, blue, red, green. Hold X on available talent you wish to unlock to acquire it. Mana Well. Passively regenerate one segment of Fury Mana. Okay. So I guess when you've got the point to do it, they'll light up the ones that you can actually use. Okay, I gotcha. For enemies, Nightblade Brute are strong, well armored, and generally hard to kill. They can close in fast, so using my shield and close range spells can be effective. Oathbreaker of Calthus, one of the most powerful soldiers in Rashad's army. They have flurry attacks up close and throw their axes as well, and they don't seem to feel pain. Best use spells that can hit them at long range or slow them down. Salesman can protect, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we know about them. Nightblade Swordsman. Lethal at close range. Best to dodge their attacks. Use short range. These little critters are aggressive and territorial. Deck. Foul Impact. Nightblade Arch. My shield to block their shot. Okay. I don't know what else there is. Okay. Oh, I didn't even see them all out there. Oh, God. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit!
Yeah, my words exactly. But, where are we going?
Let me go!
Probably should have done that sooner. Oh! Howlers.
Great. Where the hell am I?
Jack, report in.
I'm okay. I made the thing mad and it dropped me. Think it's heading back your way.
I need you to do the same. Now. Rasharnians are this close to breaching the east battlement.
On it, sir. Just let me get my bearings.
You want to make selection today? You better find them fast.
Working on it. What is that? Monas full. So depending on what you shoot with, depends on the stuff you get back. Still doesn't work. Shattering. Wait a minute. That was a chest back there then. Why did it not open? There it goes. Okay.
Patrol. What are they doing out here?
Whew. Did that ring get put on? No. Ring, shattering, gives you shattered damage. Alright. That's pretty cool. You actually get to wear the ring, or you can see it. I like that. Yikes. It's back here. Okay. Now we go up here. Oh. I keep thinking I'm playing Dying Light. I want to hit RB to dodge. This B. B is the dodge. There are 2 doors. But now that other one, you gotta have all 3. Wait, no. There is one more. Whoop. That looks fancy. Cinder ring. Blast wave damage 24%. Ready? Anything else down here? No. There is something up there though. How would you even get up? There is not a side. And can you? Nope. Step right there. Dang it. I'm trying to stand on top of that. They won't let me do it. Know how to get up to that. No clue.
Gate's closed. It needs power.
We gotta go over. Okay. I got it. I got you.
A spell altar.
Spell all annotated. What do we get here? Blast wave.
I don't think I have a spell for that.
Hey, you do. That? No. You want me to go? Okay. Alrighty, whoop. Thank you. Now this... Gotta do that manipulation thing. Maybe not. Wait, here we go. Oh, it has a time limit. She didn't tell me that. Or I don't remember that. That whistle noise. Big ass cables. Thing out over. Oop. Thank you. What is that? Who did? Looks like something you grab, but seem to be able to. That's a big ship.
Sir, a Rosharnian airship wearing Order of Masks colors just flew over my location. Going to check it out.
Negative. I need you back here. We know it's headed in the same direction anyway.
It's not bearing for the front at all, sir. They seem interested in some kind of temple way out here.
An Order Magnus is beyond you, Jack.
Debatable.
Oh, hell.
Sir, it's the hand.
You're sure?
Okay then. Definitely sure. This just got very important, sir.
Agreed. You're clear for recon only. Follow, but do not engage. Find out what the hand is looking for.
Kirkin.
They couldn't have chosen smoother glass.
Maybe engage a little.
Always gotta be a smartass.
Down that hole.
Before we go down that hole, make sure all this. Bed essence. Okay. I'm digging this so far. Not a bad game. That's long. Very talent. Decrease the reload time of all sigils by 10%. Increase the critical hit damage of all spells. I'm gonna do reload. Old talent. To me, it seems to have the same problem Starfield has, though. It's kind of foggy. It doesn't look that way on screen, but here where I'm playing it, it looks kind of foggy. Starfield was the same way. There. Another red one.
on me, huh?
Whoa!
Fine. Okay, how do I get out of here?
Well, if you don't know. Wait a minute. Go up here first. What do we got here? Limpet. Limpet spell allows me to slow down enemies, actually affecting time itself around them. Useful for close range enemies and anyone I want to stay put. That looks like a butt plug. Don't want to tell them how to do their job, but that's what that looks like. If they were going for a butt plug design, they succeeded. Now we gotta press down to select limpet and press left trigger to cast. Oh.
You still with me, Jack? What happened to the hand?
She rabbited with some kind of artifact. Aristean by the look of it. I couldn't stop her.
Understood. Get back to the front as fast as you can. We've got soldiers pinned down by that howler near the West Passage gate.
I'm on my way.
All right. 1 second. I need to go use the bathroom. 2 seconds. Another couple of seconds, my cat threw up in the hallway. I don't know why he did that. Sometimes they eat too much, or they go back to their bowl and start eating more, and they just get sick.
Close to the front line.
It hasn't happened in a long time, though. Still can't do that. All right. There are times where I think I block, but I don't. And there's times where I think I got hit, where I don't. It's gonna take a while to get used to how this registers. Green essence, blue essence. And that reloading thing, I still don't understand complete. Oh shit. Yep. I see you, biggin. Whoa, God. Oh, God. Alrighty. I thought it would fly away.
They're retreating. You had something to do with that.
Just doing my part, sir.
You did well today.
Thank you, sir. But the hand of Sandrak, any idea what she might have taken from the temple?
I'll look into it. You, though, you're going to be late. Get to the Palathon. Selection's starting soon.
I mean, the Palathon's kind of a hike. Isn't there, like, a field promotion you could do?
Nope.
Come
Nope.
on, you and me, ushering in a new tradition? Battlefield selection. No more long lines, convenient.
Dismissed.
Because she believed in me.
What's that?
That's why I wanted it. Want it. So bad. I need to prove to myself Luna was right.
Alright. I need to change my dead zones. I barely touch the joysticks and he takes off. Rolls. Whoop. Maybe. Yeah, here we go. 0.09. Yeah, let's take that up just a hair. Yeah. Here we go. Much better. Kirkin finally is letting me try out for selection to become an immortal. They are the best of the best. They're the most powerful Magni who are the tip of the spear in the ever war. Been waiting for this for 5 years. I'll do everything I can to pass the test or die trying. Or die trying. Okay. Helmet. Blue sigil focus. Increase the damage of all blue sigil strikes by 10%. Reduce the cooldown of lash by 10%. Oh. Increase the damage of red sigils. Last wave inflict corrosion on enemies. Increase the damage of all green. Greater vial cast an additional limp. Quick step, reduce the cooldown on blink 25%. That's going to be the dodge. Beating an enemy with any fury spell restores 10% of your maximum health. Yes. Okay. And that's
Captain Selko.
Jack, the big day finally arrives, huh?
Yes, sir. That news traveled fast.
Kirkin might have led on that she thought you were ready for selection after this campaign was over. Her intuition is rarely wrong.
Wow. I never got that read. At all. The whole time. Ever. Like ever.
The crippling uncertainty made you fight harder.
Maybe. So how's the road, sir?
Too dangerous for my liking. This close to the power farm. You should visit the forge and get your gear sorted before setting out.
Good idea. I'll be back.
Forge. Right there. Okay. Forge is where you can use gold and essence to buy new gear. You can also buy pack, upgrade your gear, and buy sigil variant. Buy new packs to increase the amount of health and mana crystals you can hold. You can upgrade your gear to make it more powerful. Higher quality gear can be upgraded more times. There are 3 types of sigils for each color of magic. Each variant of sigil will make your strike fire differently. Experiment with them to suit your playstyle. Okay. Althus Fragfire. Green Maelstrom, Fire Rate Capacity, Green Seeker Shards, Damage, Fire Rate Capacity. So I mean, we can try it. Blue Totem. Flash recharge time, blue Dominion. Mana generation, blue magic power. Red totems, green totems. Limpet duration plus 10. Mana generation plus 20. Green magic power plus 14. Blue magic power 20. Can I... Wait a minute. Upgrade. Oh, that's crafting a whole new ring. Okay, I got you. I got you. Blue arc light. Blue javelin. So you can create red burst fire. Okay, so right now I'm using the red breach fire. $14,400. And for the okay, did the seeker shards. Bracers, metal gauntlet, armor plus 55, melee damage plus 25, health pack, mana. $39 to $41. what a... Yes. Okay. So that upgrades it 5. Heck, if I can just upgrade everything, I just will. 1500. Cinder ring. Yep. Bracers. Blue arc light. Blue javelin. Fire rate 1.2. I think I'm gonna try that. Well, it's only, yeah, 550. Go ahead and have both of them. Now, upgrade. Blue. Yes. And yes. Does not matter. Whoops, wrong thing. Red. 5. Yes. Green maelstrom. Already at 5. $680. Alright, I think everything is upgraded. Whoa! Alright. Gonna take me a minute to get used to all that, I guess.
Open the gate. You'll need to be cautious, Jack. We've got incursions large and small around the clock here in Lord's Fell. The wound drifts have collapsed near the Oromon border, giving Rashan's airships a beachhead they've never had before.
It feels like it's growing faster, huh? When I was a kid, the wound was just this abstract void my friends and I lived over. I never really knew how much of the world it had swallowed up.
Ask me. It's a true enemy of the Everwar. In their endless fight for magic, the Magni ignore the Great Wound's relentless advance. Don't tell Koken I said that.
When you're right, you're right. See you later, Captain.
All right. Bones. Here's the red. There it is. Nice. Door ring. Blue sigil, blue magic power, blue sigil damage. I mean, it is a 9. Still can't use those. that stuff. Oh, it gives you magic. Or mana. Hello. Greenery. Level 1. Nope. I think I can make it over there though. That doesn't bring it back down? Well, fuck you then. Cool. Definitely strange. Different powers. Torpid file. So limpet duration plus 10, limpet clip size +1 extreme magic power +14. Okay. Increase armor 15. Reduce the cooldown on blink 25. Cast an additional limpet. Increase damage between here. Shatter seeks nearby enemies for detonating. Cooldown of Lash. Go with that. Increase armor. Shroud Fanes. Scattered throughout AVEUM are Shroud Fanes mystic regions. They were built to train the Magni, complete their challenges to gain special reward. Alright. Huh. Oh, I can't dodge. These little jokers hurt. those little crawling things were. They were not the same as those little smaller crawling things. Or I don't think they were the same. Radiant siltstone. Okay. So my maximum health has been increased. Oh, this here. Is there a way to clean that up? Are you supposed to shoot? Wait a minute. There's a bunch of those little purple things. Got 2 so far. We'll see another one. Never mind. Holy shit. There's a thing way down there. Whoops, wrong button. I don't even know if you can hit that from up here. Yep, I got it. That's another purple thing gone. Excellent. Good. Shield explodes when it breaks, knocking enemies back. Increase the health of the shield. Okay.
Rashanians really want to cut off passage to the power phone.
Jack, how you braving the roads?
I'm not gonna say it's great out here, sir. Any word from the Palathon on my appointment?
Is that nerves I hear?
Nervous about what, sir? Trying to join the most elite Magni order in the world?
Even failure is a chance to learn, you know?
Not helpful.
That was surprising. I thought that was gonna move.
Close to the Palathon. Should look for an entrance to a skiff bay along that wall.
I don't know what that opened up.
Spell for that. I don't think I have a spell for that.
Why did that not move?
You're an immortal. Orphe the Seer. Kirkin's told me about you.
And you're Kirkin's foundling. The Candle of Shaled. Answering our question about the atrocities of Rashan.
Say what now?
Forgive us. We lost our train of time. You will be answering our question shortly. And then you arrive at the Palathon.
Your train of time. Got it. Weird.
We're still waiting.
What? Oh, the three atrocities of Rasharn are the burning of the House Kalaman Magni, the poisoning of the Wraithwind, and the enslavement of the Kalalish Guildmasters.
Acceptable. And you're Kirkin's foundling, the Candle of Shaled, answering our question about the atrocities of Rasharn.
Okay, I think the train left the station again. Can I go?
Of course. Good luck.
Weird. Those golems are cool. Don't mind me, I'm just blowing up shit. Alright. Chapter 5, The Immortals.
It's a list of the dead. There's so many, no one can remember all their names.
I never knew there were that many immortals.
Oh no, it's everyone across AVEUM that fell in the Everwar. The Palathon tracks it somehow, all the way back. You know, we're still not really sure who built this place. A bit morbid, really, having a massive death list right when you walk in, now that I think about it. Oh, hello. I'm Devin, by the way. Just got back from the front.
Jack, stationed at Yilthium Fields the last few weeks. I'm from Serum, originally.
Is that right? I've never met anyone from East Lucium.
And you still haven't. Said I was from Seren.
Ah, nice. A little provincial machismo. Let me show you around, Jack. Promise it's not all a big downer.
I, really need to get to selection. Absolutely no idea where to go.
Come this way. I'll show you. I remember Kirkin talking about a Jack from Seren a few times. Said you'd make a great immortal one day.
Huh. She said that?
No. I'm just trying to calm your nerves, man.
If you don't mind me asking, how long have you been an immortal?
Oh, ages. Well, a few years. But immortal years are like dog years. They stretch on and on.
So you're the best of the best?
You sound doubtful. It's a cheery disposition. But the Rashanians have sent writs of assassination to every quarter asking for my head. They hate me over there.
I'll get some of those writs myself just as soon as I look up what writs are.
I'm sure you will, especially as a Triarch. We don't get many of those. Well, any of them, actually. So what's the secret? How do you do it?
Dunno. I just do.
I see. You just do. No need for hard work and discipline when you can just do. Good lesson for the kids.
Is this part of selection? You busting my balls?
No. Selection is much worse. We're almost there.
Okay.
Got another one for Group 5.
No.
Oh, stop. He'll be your star pupil. Jack here's the soldier that was crucial to the rout at Yilthium Fields.
Kirkin's pet initiate?
I'm literally standing right here.
The path is ready for this group, and I'm not asking her to reconfigure for one more. She'll complain and give everyone in the Palathon nightmares for a week. Get ready! Those doors open, you go in, one at a time.
Come on, Zendara. You know the path already senses he's here.
Okay, why are you talking about it like it's alive?
It's not happening, Devin.
On the one hand, nightmares brought about by a cranky magical Gestalt conscious state.
That's okay, ignore me. It's cool.
On the other, a stern lecture from Kirkin for playing needlessly hardball. I know which one I'd pick.
You weren't here for my speech to the selection candidates, initiate. So I'll give you the short version.
So, it is happening?
Shut up. Welcome to the path. Stepping through that door means you think your magic is strong enough to issue a challenge to the Pentasod. that you fear no judgment or censure for doing so, and that your life word to the ley lines is forfeit if you're found wanting.
The really short version? Don't fuck up in there or you're...
Like, for real?
More like absorbed into the path and removed from existence. But don't sweat it. I believe in you. She definitely thinks you're going to die. That's why her face looks like that. But don't let it shake you. And anyways, optimism is a moral imperative.
I'm Zandara, of House Cadus, Warden of the Path, an oath sworn to the Immortals by ancient treaty. It was nice knowing you, Jack. Hero of Yilthium Fields. A smarter man than you would have ended this day on a high note.
Isn't she great?
Hey. Whoa.
Here we go.
What the hell? Whoa.
Alright. I see how it is.
Do we? I sure as shit don't.
Spectrals.
Right. Whoop.
Oh, shit.
Go! Shit! Actually made my stomach sink. All right. Hover. Press A. Oh, wicked. Okay. And you really don't have to use it there, but okay. Here, maybe a little. Right. Oh shit, I don't know what just happened. Whew. Okay.
Okay.
Me and him are on the same wavelength. We had the same vernacular. Here? Yeah, there we go. I was like, I'm not sure where I'm going. Ow. You hover for the duration that you hold it. Okay, I gotcha. That's kind of wild. I like that. Does remind me a bit of like Destiny. Here. There we go. Oh, what? Ooh, almost fell off. snow globe.
Right before everything.
Oh shit.
Sarin. Bits of it, anyway.
I call dibs on the shoes.
Caleb?
First time fumbling about in Sarin.
What? I grew up here.
Don't move, shitbird.
Best crab in the Harrows.
Kilmos. But we both know that's not really crab.
How far from here to Trotter's place?
By a rooftop?
These Sarin born and bred guys, settle down. Where's your people?
I don't know. You need any more? That was the day I met Luna and the others. Guess we're not playing fair anymore.
Alrighty. So I guess they're fucking with your memories. Whoa. Those can only be hurt by blue. Okay, so the colors, some enemies have to be hurt by particular colors. I got you.
This way. We're almost there.
How many rooms?
I got no idea, but it's fuck huge, so probably a lot.
There's just the 5 of us.
Then eventually we might all get really lonely. Who cares? Come on. Check her out.
That whole thing?
Whole thing.
How are we gonna defend that whole thing?
What?
What? We squat a place like that, we need to figure out how to keep it.
Nah, it's ours. I bought it.
How did you... Where did...
It's not a mystery, Jack. I saved up. I wanted a house and now I have one. All of us do.
She was so proud that she found us a home. And that was the last time I actually had one. Thanks for the reminder.
You can cancel that slide too. That's handy. Immolate. Extremely powerful spell that requires Dominion mana. Cast, build up Dominion mana by defeating enemies. Press left stick, right stick, cast, emulate, and shoot out a powerful beam of Triarch magic. Whoa.
Sandrak. And he's giant. That's not subtle at all.
Actually, give me that. Oh shit. shit, no. I didn't know that was gonna collapse underneath me. Oh.
Out of my way!
I guess I could have used it. Emulsion thing.
Whoa. Where is everyone?
I sent them all home. You're the only one to pass.
Really?
Follow me, Initiate. Let's head back up.
In your face!
She was right about you. That you'd surprise me.
Seems like Kirkin really talked me up to everyone.
I don't mean Kirkin. I mean the path. She knows I don't expect much from the unforeseen.
Are we heading towards a backhanded compliment, or...?
We zoomed right past it.
Okay.
Alright.
Half the great houses don't exactly hide their prejudices, do they?
Against your kind. We have good reasons.
My kind? Wow. You know, just because I, spontaneously exploded with Magnus-level magic or whatever, doesn't mean that
Don't worry, Initiate. I won't let it cloud my judgment of you. You're different.
How so?
You're one of us now.
Alright.
Sandrak's western incursion has been pushed back to the Sky Islands. Only his Harriers remain.
Hey, congratulations.
And so what now, I hear you ask? Surrounded, but for now unpressed, do we send our forces north to lift the siege at Lavenry? Or fortify the southern front? Marshal our strength, or test its limits? I'll be honest, I don't know which move is best. But I do know we have reinforcements.
We do?
She means you, dummy.
Welcome, Jack of the House Unforeseen. Newly mantled immortal, champion protector of Lucium, Master Magnus of the Order Elite. What words do you have for those under our command?
Are you serious?
They're waiting for your answer. Don't take 5 years.
Hey, so when I was a kid, I had this friend that wanted to fight in the Everwar. I can't believe that I used to give her a hard time about it. She never got a chance to, well, Rasharn attacked, and, well, I don't even have to finish that sentence. Everyone here has a story that starts or ends with Rasharn attacked. And everyone here has survived those stories. But there are so many that didn't. Too many. Their names fill the walls of this place. No more names.
No more names. May all of Lucium honor yours until the end of days.
Alrighty.
What? Bottoms up?
Time to get fucked up.
So, what now?
This is your party, Jack. Mingle. All eyes are on you.
Mingle.
Bask, even.
What about the stolen artifact? It was like a big, glowy crystal with etchings all over it.
We're scouring the archives. Nothing yet. Go
What's on
enjoy
with her
yourself.
arm?
Get to know some of the people you'll be working with. Or if the pressure to socialize is too much to bear, head to your new quarters and turn in for the night.
So, Zendara.
I know.
Just saying. Kinda rained on my parade to get through selection, and then she says my kind are trash.
Dangerous. Anomalies, mistakes, insults to the Pentasod. These last 5 years, I'm sure you've heard it all.
I just figured, I don't know, that there might be more enlightened views among the Immortals.
I won't make excuses, because there are none. It's an ugly aspect of the Magni dynasties and their rulership across Avium. You already know, the lightless have it worse.
Light.
Devin seems nice. For an elite Magnus.
And he's taken a shine to you. That's good. Devin's never really been comfortable at the Palathon.
Really?
I can tell he misses the front. He prefers field work. Soldiering.
Huh. Wouldn't have pegged him for that.
Devin's our best fighter. That's why we need him back here.
So, do we get secret handshakes?
Several.
Seriously though, is there a new manual or something that tells me what my duties are now that, you know...
Those come later. Honestly, the Order's traditional training and initiations are more informal, more agile than they have ever been in the past. It's not ideal, but the current state of the Everwar means most of your education will be in the field.
Do I get to finally know what the name is all about? The Immortals?
We borrow our name from a more ancient Pentati order that once practiced here. The Un Avlashud, the Enduring. They had learned to stretch time and live inside it in a way that mortality meant nothing to them.
That sounds fake.
It probably is. In any case, the Pentati eventually vanished, but the legends that they had conquered death didn't. Those that founded our order saw no downside in being associated with such power and prestige.
So it's branding.
Pretty much.
What is so crazy about this game is how militarily accurate a lot of the stories go. She's talking about that one guy who prefers to be at the front, but they got him in the rear because he's the best fighter they have. When you're in the military and you prove to be like one of the best that the company has to offer, they will send that soldier to go to schools. That soldier will come back, and instead of that soldier being kept on like a platoon level, they will transfer that soldier into headquarters, and that soldier will be in charge of like specialized training. It's a shitty backhanded compliment that you get from the unit that you serve in, but when you become good at like one particular thing, they will sort of nurture it to a degree. My battle buddy that I went through basic with, he got sent to combatives level 1, and I got sent to bus driver school. Like, he became good at the hand-to-hand stuff, and every time we did hand-to-hand training, him and like 2 other guys were in charge of it. And he hated it. He was so pissed. He was like, I don't even want to fucking be here. Like, I don't care if y'all know how to do this shit or not. And that was the whole thing. Since they knew how to do it, they had to spread the knowledge amongst the unit. So sometimes it sucks to be the best at what you can do. Especially in the military. They will just pluck you right out from some of the coolest shit you will ever see in your life. And they will plop you in an office. And it's not because you're not good. It's because you are that good. You are so good that you need to train everyone else to be able to do the same thing. It's strange that they include... it's a very basic thing from the military. but it's something that only a military person would know. Like most other people in civilian life, they think military is just, oh, all the badasses end up in a unit, like, all to themselves and they go do badass things. No. A lot of the time, the badasses end up in the rear. They get attached to some training freaking brigade thing. Every once in a while, they will get let off the leash and they can go into a unit and they'll go get on a line somewhere and go do some really cool stuff. But most of the time, they will have so much knowledge, it's better for them to be training.
Good night, sir.
Just, that's just crazy that they include that. Somebody in this company, whoever developed this, had military training. It had to have. That's just not something that everybody talks about.
Hey, Orphe. What's shaking?
We're probably at your graduation party, where we're politely refusing to remove our mask. Or we're discussing Aristea again.
Are you sure that's where we are?
Forgive us if we aren't, Candle. The years get wet in our head.
Right. It's the seer part of being a seer, I guess. The kind of time jumpy thing with you.
Red, chaos, green, transition. They mixed when we were given our magic by the Pentasod. One lives in our right eye, the other in our left.
Causing a temporal thingamajig. Got it. And probably at this point I asked to see your eyes.
You'll forgive us if we say no? We hope.
So as a seer, you're what? Like maybe our reconnaissance officer or something? You look for what's coming our way?
We work as an intelligence specialist, yes. Remote recon is part of our duties. You're convincing Zendara to let you walk the path, for example.
That's back a ways, actually. But Kirkin said you can see the future, too.
In theory. Half the time.
What?
We know, for example, that you must eventually refrain from making covenant with the low beasts of the field.
Is that code? It sounds like code.
Maybe, but Devon's our codebreaker, so it's best to ask him. Wait. No, you never do. Sounds like it's settled then.
Good chat, Orphe. You were at Yothium, weren't you?
I was, sir, yes. Hallen Mead's oldest. Named Silas.
Right. Good to see you made it, Silas.
Well, I certainly wouldn't have if the Grand Magnus hadn't blessed me with her spell of protection.
What do you mean?
You don't remember, sir? She touched my armor and warded it against the Rasharnians. We Lightless would be lost without your magic and guidance.
Oh, yeah, I know, the Grand Magnus really can cast some doozies, can't she? Yeah, I'm glad she was able to, keep you safe out there.
I still can't believe it, sir. I was in the West Trenches when the Rasharnians hit. It was a massacre. My whole platoon was cut down. I only barely got away. I just want you to know that the Immortals have my family's eternal gratitude.
You bet. I'd better go. Hey.
Not now, Initiate.
Oh, okay. Yeah, got it. But Kirkin just thought I should break the ice with everyone. Get to know you all,
You don't think we've done that already?
Sure, but that time sucked.
It's not gonna get any different. Now go and enjoy your party. It's the last one you'll see for a long while.
This is going to sound like a really weird question.
Didn't you see me die in the path?
That's the one. You were the candidate that, got horribly crushed by, well,
I do. Horrible stuff, am I right? At least it wasn't as bad as my last go at selection. I took a nasty spill into a pit of quicksand head first. Took me the whole next summer to restore my equilibrium and good spirit. If I never suffocate to death again, it will be too soon.
Unbelievable.
Ah, I see. You were told you could be killed during your test. They tell that to every first-timer. keeps the blood up. Am I right?
Let me get this straight. You can get mauled, stabbed, burned to death, or just straight up fall to your death, and the path just...
You've been bamboozled, my friend. It does make you feel bad about it, if that helps. An eldritch little whisper in your head as you leave, telling you, you're shit. And it lingers.
I can't believe it.
When you think about it, though, wasting a talented, well-trained Magnus on a silly death trap when they could instead die capturing a hill at the front is a terrible trade. And, well, also a stupid one. And Kirken's definitely not that.
So what? The path just resurrects you?
She's her own transitory fold between worlds, and she'll make her own rules while you're inside, thank you very much. If you waste her time by dying, she'll spit you back into the lobby with egg on your face.
Ugh.
Where are my manners? Congratulations on your success, Jack of the House Unforeseen. The kingdom is better for your coming. I'm Magister Greaves of House Belmay, 3-time selection washout, and now champion of your name and deeds. It's an absolute honor to make your acquaintance.
All right. I should go.
I don't know why almost everything I say matches up with stuff he says. I don't understand that.
Ambassador Damley, it's been a while.
Indeed. The immortal glyph looks good on you, Jack.
Kinda does, huh? What brings you so far from the Northern Court?
I suppose that you're an Order Magnus now, so I can't keep secrets from you any longer. The king has appointed me as royal advisor to the Palathon in his time of absence.
You're here because of the king's absence. I don't understand.
Sandrak's siege of the capital. It's worsened. The Lightless don't know how bad it is. Kirken's even been given emergency powers by the crown.
The Palathon's the acting capital of Lucium? That means Lavendry's nearly fallen. She never bothered to tell me.
The North will soon be lost to us, Jack. The king's in hiding. I'm surprised you weren't informed, with you being one of Kirken's closest confidants. Curious.
Okay.
I have to go, Ambassador. Captain Soko.
He sends Sandrak's vanguard packing and promptly aces selection. You make it seem easy, sir.
Please, don't start calling me that.
You're an immortal now, sir. There are protocols to follow.
Nope. See? Every time you say it, it's just weird.
We'll both learn to survive it. I should be going.
Don't leave yet. You're one of the only people I know here.
Lightless and Magni don't exactly mix at functions like this, sir. Also protocol.
What? No. You're a captain. Just because you can't use magic doesn't mean you can't be here. You should be able to go anywhere you want.
Only on the battlefield. This event strays a little too far into your end of society, if you take my meaning.
I'm not. I've never been like that.
And I've always appreciated that about you. Truly. But neither of us have the time to bend history when there's a war to win. Have a good night, sir. You certainly deserve it.
Okay. Those golem things are pretty cool. So I guess now we just go into the room. We had a guy during our first deployment in 2003. He got sent home for, I believe his wife was having a kid, and they told him the only way he could go home is if he signed up for Ranger School while he was in the rear. That crazy joker, he did it, and he passed Ranger School. He got tabbed while we were in the process of us coming home. When we got home, we went to his graduation. That guy was meant to be freaking badass, though. And he ended up going through actual SF selection and all that stuff. Like, he was He was the cream of the crop. Oh. Interesting. Mountain range. Is there anything else out there? Goes to my room. Yes, nothing out there. Wait. Tragedy of the Void Harbor. Captain Theo D. Walkright. All 33 skyriggers plummeted into the terminus. A total of 497 hands were lost. Alright. We got 2 talent. Shield explode. Increase damage of all blue skills, right? That's where it's seek. Reduce the cooldown of lash by 10%. Striking an enemy with melee inflict corrosion. Increase red magic power by 20%. Yeah. Damage of all reds. Strike. And blast wave inflict corrosion. Cast an additional limpet. Reduce the cooldown on blink. We're gonna do cooldown. Increase green magic power by 20. All green strikes. I'm almost tempted for the limpet. Your shield explodes when it breaks. Magic. Blast wave inflict corrosion on enemy. Blows when it breaks, knocking enemies back. I think I'm gonna go with I'm gonna go with that. Okay. Bells. Simulate. Eric's West. Holy crap, they're plastered.
these are my quarters?
Damn. Find the quarters to your liking. They were previously used by the Kalish Magnus, who had a side hustle as a fishmonger in Grayville Plaza. Like they say, you can take the Kalish out of the sea, but you can't, etc. Anyway, I think we got most of the smell out. Right. We got here. Gold. Now what? Oh, gotta look at it.
That was a day.
Good morning, Jack.
Morning, sir. I think I might have, well, accidentally slept in the wrong room. It's kind of, extravagant and really big.
You'll get used to it. Come down to the vault. We need to talk about your next steps as an immortal.
Will do.
Ready. What is it? Get those. Bring those down. And try one more time. That. That. I don't know. No lights coming out of anything. Oop. Down here. The vault. Thank you.
Now that you're an immortal, Jack, do you want to know a secret?
That you actually have hobbies? These all yours?
What do you think of them?
I think I haven't seen enough of the world. I don't recognize any of these.
That's because they all were driven to extinction by the Everwar.
How?
Since we first learned to use magic, we've waged war over who would control it. It isn't meant to be used so violently and so unchecked and for so long. The natural world suffers for it. Their habitats die. Their waters are ruined, their skies are choked, their lands are crystallized or filled with hungry spirits they can't compete with. Our magic causes ruin for every living thing, Jack. It causes the wound.
We caused the wound?
I told you that we draw magic from the ley lines, from the Shrouded Realm. To be more precise, we siphon it to use as we will, and it stays here. But it's not meant to. And no one's ever discovered how to actually put it back. It punches its way back down. All that magic over all that time. And so the wound grows.
But without magic...
We can't win the war to control magic. Correct.
So we're destroying AVEUM while we're trying to save AVEUM?
That's the secret.
This secret sucks. It's insane. Does Sandrak know this?
Of course he does. All the orders do.
Then why the hell are we fighting? Everyone needs to just stop.
You want to be the first side to quit? Because you trust Sandrak that much. Because mankind can always be counted on to do the reasonable thing.
I've wanted to wield magic my whole life. And now you're telling me
You've already figured out the solution, Jack. We win. Then we start thinking about how to fix the wound.
You don't win in ever war.
It's brick walls like that make you take up painting in your spare time.
Isn't there something else that we can do about it, I mean?
Yes. Go to that spell altar.
What spell will it grant me?
One that hopefully eases your conscience.
Hmm? Door.
Reckless, overtaxed, and broken magic often leaves corruption behind. You grew up with it in Saren, the deposits that would accumulate in the Underbridge.
Oh, okay.
There, it's a nuisance. But larger, more malignant versions exist. Part of the Immortals' mandate is to restore those areas of the world overrun with this corruption. That spell is the key.
Restore them. With magic. The same magic that causes it, and oh yeah, also the wound.
The irony isn't lost on anyone. In the meantime, you have more pressing concerns. Zendara's waiting for you in the war chamber to brief you on a mission.
Really? Please don't say she's my field commander.
Run along. Your field commander's waiting.
Yeah, I'm curious now as to who works at this studio. That's the whole thing about war in general. It doesn't matter what war you fight, what war you go into, war just creates more war. More destruction, more death, more killing. It doesn't matter. The thing, and of course people say that we have to fight a war in order to end a war. And it's this weird, it's a crazy dynamic that you end up in. And then of course within that dynamic there are several nuances that go into that. Like you have civilian casualties, and you have people who don't want anything to do with war at all that are caught up in the middle of war, and it's wild. But I'm betting somebody either writing or at this studio was in the military. I'm gonna have to look that up. That's just hitting on a lot of things that we always talked about. Grand Hall. So this is back where we were? Yeah, that's where the party thing happened. What is that? Intact ordnance. Indicate as a gnomon. A sundial, the facing is represented by the numbers around the gnomon, while the distance represents how far the location is from the gnomon. For example, asset attained. We are falling back to our previous location. Hostiles are in pursuit. Request evac. Facing 1.07, distance 97 miles. Intact 1.07-97. Okay. Then here's the little forge thing. Okay, I got 36,000 gold, 200 blue essence, 177 red, 122 green. Eventually it'll go into legendary. So blue arclight. Break bolt. $14,000, 13 and 14. Oh crap. $14, 13, 14, 14, 14. All of it's expensive. 13, 14, 14. 5,000. $12,000. 12, 9. Shield ring. Shield 20%. Lucian Gauntlet. Shield 40%, armor 70. Armor 80, green magic 10. I'm gonna go with that. Yes. Deconstruct that. Okay. Don't need any of those. Shield plus 20. 9,760. Yes. Shattering 5. Torpid Vial. Bip. Green magic power plus 12. Limpet duration plus 10. Limpet clip size plus 1. Green magic power plus 14. Okay, so we can get rid of that. Totem, fine. Lucian Javelin. Altus, Fire Crimson. Lucian Breach Fire. That's what I had to begin with. Well, I had Breach Fire, not Lucian. Firing Arc plus 20. Red Magic Power plus 10. Explosion damage plus 25. What are the green ones? Lavenry Storm Shard. Deep Mirror Storm Shards. Lucient Mail. That fire's slower. I'm gonna go with that. Yes. Upgrade 6,000. $2,000 again. Yeah, do that twice. Takes 4,000. Okay.
Orphe?
Candle.
So with your, special sight, do you know who wins the Everwar?
Depending on when we look. Sometimes. Malbiage is winning it now against the Kell. Oh, we're 12,000 years ago, when sigils were worn as crowns.
Not so much then.
Eternal things, like the Everwar, or the Aristea. Time runs out of room to record them. Room and desire. When things get too old, time loses interest.
Yeah, I don't... You know, that sounds weird, right? No offense.
Oh, it's very weird. Aggravating, too. We want to know if Rasharn secures a decisive victory as much as you do. Time's just not paying attention to it.
Good chat, Orphe.
So it doesn't matter in the grand scheme of things. Since it's allowing me to go way back here, there's gotta be something.
Ambassador Damley?
Hello, Jack.
So what does the Royal Advisor do with the Palathon exactly?
On paper, I'm here to uphold the interests of the royal family and counsel the Grand Magnus on the Immortals' role in the Everwar.
I hear a but in there.
But, since Kirkin has enough authority in Lucium now to ignore me,